I've been talking to myself, obviously. I've been talking to myself. So, good morning, everyone, and welcome in. And Panda-san, Panda-san, ohayou gozaimasu, ohayou gozaimasu, kono raibu e yokoso. Mamoru, thank you for pointing that out. That's awesome. Anya Orlando Reap, Mamoru, yeah, good to see, yes. Yeah, I've been talking to myself. Carwin's here on the mound with us, so we'll throw ourselves up. We put the camera in the weather position today. Didn't bring the weather station because thought it was going to be a bit icky, but as it's turned out, it is an amazing day. And I was saying in my earlier comments broadcast that that we have the supercars here, the Australian tour. We've got around here at Ruapuna, and they've been going since Friday, and Friday was great. Saturday, they said the weather was going, and the weather turned out to be just fine, and the day apparently, and the weather is just amazing. Really, really amazing. So so happy, and as I was saying earlier, and I really hope that the rest of the country catches the it's so good. Yes, which is all right, because we have got a little bit of, not super warm, but it's not too bad. Let me just give you the windsock. Here's so we're on 20 ops, so from the north to the south, which means we've got a southerly wind blowing, and we've had one or two aircraft in. That was 580 that we saw earlier, and the flying doctor service was FTC 14 if you are playing flight radar. We've got, yes, I was at the open today at GECH Aviation, Garden City Helicopters Aviation, and they were giving helicopter rides for a not unreasonable amount of money. And I said to Mrs. Seki, oh, shall we go and take a helicopter ride today? And she said, oh yeah, okay. But when we got there, the line was just, it was just too long to worry ourselves. So ended up not doing that, and just going and filming it for you. Cutting in and out a lot. Thank you very much, Christine. We'll see about that. Seems alright. We'll just keep an eye on it. Yeah, if it's just the vocals, I don't mind that too much. Right. We got that. Let's go. If it's just the vocals, right. Let's see how that goes. SBC. Let's turn it right up. There we go. Okay, so that's turned up nice and loud. Background music is down. And let's go over to here and just welcome everybody. Thanks for coming along. I know you've got a lot of choices these days, and yeah, we're cognizant of the fact that you only have one set of eyeballs, and we're happy that you're spending some time with us today. Right, we've got NZ 352 coming out now. Let's give you a much closer view. Here we go. Yeah, one thing I probably forgot in my kit bag was my sunglasses. And oh, thank you, Mamaru, that's awesome. Yeah, just let us know how we're doing on the sound. Can you hear that background sound? That is amazing. That's carrying amazingly well. Wow, if it's that good for that's good. That good for us now. Just imagine what Singapore is going to sound like. Just here and just up here, which of course I can't see. So the difference between last week, where we could see everything in the viewfinder, and today, where we've got so much sun glare we cannot see anything. So it looks like a Dashi coming in, and we'll get the details. It's 708 coming in from Invercargill. See if I can turn screen around. Yeah, he's just up there. Here we go. Found you, little buddy. I tweaked my back, lifting some of the gear, so it's a little bit tender, so bear with me. It's sore. Just while we get these angles worked out. 352 took off. So yeah, that's great. So we thought we were going to be clever by going around and getting that incoming flight and not missing out on 352, but he took off anyway. So we need to keep an eye on that. Keeping another eye on Singapore. There he is. So that's SQ298, and he'll be heading out to Singapore fairly shortly, and he should come and see us down this end, which is just fantastic. Yeah, thank you, Mamaru. Yeah, so the sound should be absolutely awesome. This one, we're getting really good carry. It's just coming perfectly towards us here on the mound, and we've come to the lower of the spots. And we usually, in the summertime, we like to go to the higher spot towards the car yard. But this today, because it's a lot closer to the road, we're able to get a lot closer here. Doesn't mean it means I don't have to drag the gear as far to get it here to the mound, and I only bought the light cart, so yeah, kind of pleased I only bought the light gear today because its back's feeling a little bit tender, and I'll go home and look after that a little bit later. Hey. Visit from doggy friends. Right, here comes Singapore, and he should come down and see us. I need to zoom out of it. Nice and shiny today. So this is going to look pretty much like the trailer clip. If you watch the trailer to today's stream, it's Singapore just coming down and then taking off. So we should see him come right down and see us. So he'll get bigger and bigger and bigger in that view. SMG today. maybe Smeagol or something like that, but we give some of them nicknames like SMN is Simon, little guinea pig from the one commercial. But, today SMG. Oh yeah. Today might be a day for long tracking shots, so you can see here we go. Wasn't that awesome? Unfortunately, because we're on the winter schedule, we're not getting very many heavies, and because of circumstances overseas, and airline schedule cutbacks. A few of the regional flights have been sort of cancelled and so on. But, yeah, let's just see how we go. So we haven't got as much action as we'd like to bring you, but let me tell you, upcoming, it's a few months away, but we're looking at July. We'll be in Narita, looking at Narita and Fukuoka and Okinawa. And we might get Nagasaki in as well. We might squeeze in Nagasaki into that mix. There's a possibility we might end up with something from Osaka, but I'm not really sure at this stage. So there we go. That's Singapore well and truly on his way. He's a long, long way. We cannot see him with the naked eye. That's how far away he is. So the camera's doing an amazing job of picking that up. Okay, let's come back to aircraft closer to us. Oh, yep. So we have 531 coming in from Auckland, and so that one on the ground is 538. So 531 coming in from Auckland, and we'll come round and we'll pick them up for you. So it's 538, you can see there, and we'll go for 531 in just a moment. Awesome, so the first twofer of the day coming up. Here we go, two, and the twofer. So here's 538, and he'll be going off to Auckland. go to this one. I can hear a helicopter. I know this because I went and saw some yesterday. Posted that video overnight. If you haven't seen it, it's just some clips of helicopter rides from GCH. So he's going to do the big right-hand turn and head on up the country, and hopefully the weather is okay in the rest of the country, but I have to tell you, it is absolutely awesome here. Unbelievably good. Considering the forecast was for rain, it's raining sunshine. Whoops a daisy. Those long tracking shots are harder than they look. Oops, a daisy. And lost him. So there we go, Sid Squad Novotel over there on the left hand side, made famous by our good mates from Sid Squad who came over last May, and now that's roughly the anniversary of the channel, is that May, and Matter, sun shining, awesome, Matter. Awesome, good one, Mamaroo. So there is a helicopter over there. Just a private one. Okay. I can sort of see him, so I wonder if we can catch him. Focus, thank you. It's up there. No, I think we're gonna fail. Oh well. And we'll check out the Aero Club, where we'd like to be on the weekends. So there you go, Canterbury Aero Club. The yellow building you see there. Unfortunately, they're not open on the weekends. They do amazing business, I would think, with at the cafe there on the weekend. I'm sure there'd be loads and loads of people who'd turn up on the weekends to frequent that, because there's nowhere really in the airport itself just to casually come and have a look. I guess there's the Novotel, but that's more a sort of a fine dining experience, and you pay a reasonable amount of money. There is a sort of a bar area there where you can get a coffee and just sort of sit down, and but it's not quite on the end. Let me show you where the bar area, and of course the guys and girls from the bit just under the Novotel sign is where the bar is. up there at Novotel, and it overlooks the international apron. So you can sort of see what's going on there, but it's a little bit restricted. You can see on these 2 zeros, it wouldn't be too bad. You can see the aircraft approaching and doing their touchdowns and that sort of thing, but you sort of lose them after they sort of get past the control tower area. So that's yeah. So you can. I'll just pull back a little bit, so you can sort of see where the control tower is, and it pretty much smack bang in the middle of the view of the central part of the airport, of the main runway. I listen to plane sounds to go to sleep. That's interesting. Oh wow. Mamaroo, that's a hoot. That really is good. So we've got NZ 782 going off to Rotorua, and we also have 705 off to Invercargill, and they'll be popping out shortly. So we'll just throw that one up for you so we can see them. Here we go. So we should be able to bring those to you in just a moment. Looks like Christchurch Rotorua is getting out first, and here he comes. And going a little bit closer. Okay. Here's his friend. So here's another twofer. And Christchurch to Tauranga, that very, very long ride on an ATR, that almost 2 hours up to Tauranga. That's that aircraft there that you can see. And he is 804, NZ 804. Going to be interesting to see which way this guy turns. Looks like it's to the right, passing over South Island rather than going out to sea. At this stage. So once again, this is 804 going to Tauranga. And right down in front of us we've got an aircraft being towed, a Dashi being towed back into service. Being towed to another part of engineering. Okay, well we can hear something down here. Showing, but there's definitely something very, very noisy down there. Just wonder what it is. Okay. G'day Sam, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Sunny Waikato. Beautiful and sunny here in Christchurch as well, mate. So much for the weather forecast, eh? So that Dashi is under tow. Looks like he's going back into service. So there we go, that's QF 191 we're expecting here around about 12 minutes past 12, so it's a wee way away yet. We're just coming up to 11:30 here in Christchurch, and we'll look even further over and we should see a big bus. There's a big bus, and what have we got for registration today? EUV, so one of the older ones, and he's coming in around about on time, so he's should be here around about 1 o'clock, a little bit earlier, and it'll be fantastic to see the big bus, highlight of the show as usual. We've got this Christchurch to Wellington NZ 350, and then we go round and pick him up. Here he is. And he's holding for no apparent reason, because there's nothing coming in. So let's carry on. Yep, so just to hold, let's just check everything, and there we go. Oh, the fireys are doing a bit of a water spout down here. The electric fire truck. I'll see if we can pick him up again for you a little later, once we've got NZ 350 out the door. The fire service was at the open day down at GCH yesterday, as was the customs service. Had one of the customs dogs there, playing with a toy, and yeah, getting plenty of attention. Also had the Spirit of Douglas in the hangar down there at GCH. They had an Airstream as a bar. The Spirit of Douglas bar was there, and it's an Airstream, very, very beautiful Airstream. If you know what an Airstream is, it's like for a caravan, but the silver ones. Nice long one, almost as long as the aircraft actually, with big axles on it, so yeah, tow it around from place to place. But yeah, it was very, very nice. Had the Vampire in there as well, and one of the fancy jets, which we actually saw earlier, but we didn't record it. Can we see that? Yeah, here we go. It's the fireys doing their spray testing. Make sure all their hoses and things are working. Dear, that's a bit unfortunate. Oh, Davo Carapiro, yay! Good to see you, mate. Yeah, we did miss you. So welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, thanks for letting us know that you were going to be a little bit late. It's no issues there. Take care of yourself and take care. Hopefully hopefully everything is all good with you guys. As you can see, the weather here in Christchurch is just amazing. There's clouds around, but yeah, it's not bad at all. Alex, g'day mate, good to see you. How's your Carwin tells me you use a dryer, mate. No idea of conserving resources in your household. You could actually put it out on the line and it'll be dry pretty quickly, like today. Yeah. Unfortunate that we don't have any black liveries due. We've got 844, NZ 844, Christchurch to Nelson, a little dashy. Going to head off, not too distant future. I think you can see that little red fire engine in my helicopter video that I released overnight. It appearance at one point, just driving out of the event, and then the old toot toot and sirens and lights going as it drove off down the road. Have the young folk quite excited. Carwin told you it was going to rain. Yeah, well, Carwin told me it was going to rain too. And I said, let's just wait till morning and see what it's like. Because last week they said it was. We ended up actually being able to do a show, a short show, and today's will be probably of similar length. We'll get in, and we might wait for our friends from to take off as well. Looks like we have 5 coming in from Auckland and then Rotorua to Christchurch. He's 785. He's going to be making an appearance as well. So you can see what we're looking at. So that's 533 and he is 785. And it's quite noticeable that there aren't as many flights around at the moment. So let's just have a look at that Christchurch to Nelson. Going a little bit tighter. There we go. And when we see something, we'll definitely let you know. Wind Navy's yes, he is in fact right here. I'm touching him at the moment. He's real. Carwin is actual fact a real live chatter, and he's here with me on the mound today. Righto. Well, we can see the aircraft coming out, so let's put that view up for you. Here it comes. 8:44 off to Nelson. So NZ 844 off to Nelson. Should make a big right-hand turn at some stage, and I'm just hoping that we're going to be able to catch that. Looks like here he comes now. Because we've got someone else coming in. definitely hear it in my headphones. I hope that's coming through to you guys as well. One's not far away. That's the Rotorua flight, 785. We'll just stick with this one for a moment. Okay, let me show you where that one is. Go around. The viewfinder, and here it comes. In from Rotorua, Franksy country. It's Frankville or Rota Vegas, take your pick. wind has actually picked up a little bit. It's not too bad. good to know. Knee is coming in 7 minutes away, actually from New Plymouth. Okay, let's see if we can find that one. Yep, here we go. Knee coming in from New Plymouth. And a bit further out we've got Napier 775. And just a private owner, Thai, ZK Thai. We've been watching this guy. Car. Yeah, he's been buzzing around the car racing at Ruapuna. Obviously a bit of a stunt plane, and yeah, looking very interesting track there. So let's concentrate on Nee, who's coming in shortly. George Patterson, greetings. How you doing? See you, George. It's not a bad day, mate. Very nice. Alright. And we have NZ542 coming out to play now. Toofer. There we go. Then thank you so much, dear. Awesome. And we've got Qantas coming in. Unfortunately it's from Sydney. We might get long enough to, we might be on here long enough to see the Melbourne and Brisbane flights. I mean, the weather's okay. The weather's actually pretty good. It's way better than forecast. They were forecasting rain today, Karen, and clearly it's not. Absolutely not. So, yeah, we're very happy about that, and so are all the guys at the supercars, which we've got here in Christchurch today, and they've been on since Friday, and yeah, surprised we actually haven't heard any of that car racing going on, because normally we do hear a little bit of the old cars coming into the mix, but maybe that's going to be happening a little bit later on in this afternoon. Had the open day at GCH Aviation yesterday. Helicopter rides for mum and the kids. It was great fun. So behind QF 191, which we're expecting from Sydney, we'll of course have EK412 A380, highlight of today's show. We've already had Singapore take off, and we got a nice long tracking shot out of that one as well. Conditions are such that we're able to do these long tracking shots today without much extra action going on the ground. You know, there's no excuse. We can just show you these planes manoeuvring around, and this one's going off to Auckland. So here we go. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Come on. You Wally. He's up there. Tell you what, go back to this and see if you can see him. Yep, just here you go. And now go on to this view here. I cannot wait to get my button system that allows me to actually change views just at the push of a button, because I have to go over to the console and actually press the button on the console, and that's not so good. It's not the best. Yeah, maybe, Colwyn. You never know. We'll see what we get. But yeah, let's say hello to everyone. Here's our behind the scenes camera. Colwyn, say hello to everyone. So Colwyn Davies, Chief Spotter, and myself, Seki. So let's just whip round and pick up this ATR for you. Now I have to move my console round. Here he comes. That one's in from Napier, isn't he? Might be 775. Find out. Yes, 775 in from Napier. window there here to see. Maybe family member or something, but because Emirates is still a wee way away, I would imagine they've come out this early for Emirates. Gonna lurk a bit, okay. Make your alright, sounds delicious all the way up until the point where you say chicken schnitzel. Yeah, that's not me, but the other stuff, yeah, very, very nice. Thank you, Mamaroo. Sounds awesome. Okay, so 191's not that far away. Let me just give you the flight radar. So it's 191, QF 191. We also have Wellington to Christchurch 349. It's going to be a bit of a race between those two. There's a direct approach for 349. 191's a jet, of course. Going to be quite a bit faster. We'll just see how he's slowed right down. So, yeah, we're probably going to see. Yeah, probably going to see 349, NZ 349 pop in before 191, QF 191. But we'll keep an eye on both of them for you. JP Mac. You're still a great guy. Fantastic. Thanks so much, mate. Carwyn Davies. Carwyn Davies got a you got a membership.
One.
You have to say thank you to JP Mac. Well, thank you very much, James. Carwyn's super happy about that. Hang on a moment. You can say thanks to JP Mac. He's a bit shy. There we go. And he's dropped another one. Is that fantastic? YY Wings. We haven't seen YY for a wee while. Fantastic photographer. He's on Airside. He really is Airside, that guy. And he takes fantastic photographs. And of course, he's able to get right up close. So, yeah, get some fantastic stuff from YY Wings. If you're not following him on Instagram, I recommend following him on Instagram. It's YY Wings. So it's 3:49 in, and next up is Qantas. He's way away still. He must have dramatically slowed down, gone for a bit of a wander, walkabout. Spending any time lurking. They certainly get down and get to the gate pretty quickly here in Christchurch. Righto, we'll give you 191 while I spin the camera around and pick it up for you. Qantas 191 in from Sydney. Now pause on this one. Get a bit closer for you. So thank you very much, JP Mac. Yeah, so we got YY wings. That's right. You're a legend, mate. Thank you so much. You're still a great guy. Yep, and we probably should give you a Qantas logo. We've got one. There we go. From Hamilton, Davo Carapiro country, Jetstar 273, not that far away. But, before that, we've got 746 sort of snuck up on us a little bit. There he is. Ooh, very interesting. Very interesting landing, that one. I'll just go over and get Qantas going to the gate. Going to 29. You can see 29 there. Megan, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Beautiful fine day here in Christchurch. How's the weather in Melbourne and Greater Victoria? Fuel truck getting in the way. That's amongst it. And see the air bridge come out. I've been in Australia with that China Airlines not being properly restrained at the gate to back and rip the door off. Very, let's see if we can get the bridge on this one. Beautiful day here in Christchurch. They really got it wrong. So super that we've been able to get out and bunch of chat. Okay. Yeah, still a wee way away, but Jetstar 270. Just that pole in the way, isn't there? That's super annoying. Oh well, you can get another view which is even closer. Have a look at that. Light coming. In from Davo, Caribura country. So how long was the power out at your place, Davo? Overnight, pretty much? Those lines people that go out and fix up down lines, they're heroes. Some of the conditions that those lines people go and deal with, just extraordinary. And they're out in all weathers. Dangerous profession. Reticulating electricity. See where the bus is. Still a long way away. Wildlife going past. It's Jetstar 273. Jetstar were responsible for the restoration of jet services between Christchurch and Hamilton. I mean, Hamilton is one of the largest cities in the country, and for it to be serviced with ATRs and so on is just a bit thing. I won't say what, but yeah. As soon as Jetstar announced they were going to bring back jet services to Hamilton, Air New Zealand chimed in and did the same. So you can now have jet services to Hamilton. And, you know, there'd be a case for Tauranga as well, because Tauranga is actually one of the largest cities in the country. It's actually bigger than Dunedin. And of course Christchurch to Dunedin, I can understand why they don't use a jet on that service. It's not that far really. Christchurch Tauranga, it's 2 hours on an ATR. But a jet will do that in around about half the time. So yeah. case. Certainly if Tauranga Airport can handle jets, that they have a jet service to Tauranga, between Christchurch and Tauranga. Anzac weekend next weekend, and here in Christchurch we're going to have the Super Round of Rugby. Going to oh, Rigoberto, good to see you, mate. Welcome, good to see you. Yeah, exactly, JP Mac. And yeah, I'm just making the case for population centres and servicing them with appropriate aircraft. You know, I can see that certainly regional props are efficient in some ways, but then you have to bear in mind that people's time is also an economic consideration. So if a jet is taking half the time to get to say Tauranga, then you know, that's a 50% improvement in productivity right there. If you get my drift. Okay, so this is what we're looking at. Our big bus, and he's approaching the west coast. Usually comes in around about Ross on the west coast, which is just south of Hokitika. Hokitika is serviced from Christchurch with a Dashi. They fly a Dashi across to Hokitika. There's no, they don't have use the airport at Westport for the Dashi, but they do use it from Hokitika. I believe they've got an airport at Greymouth, because we often see flying doctor service using the Greymouth airport to fly patients backwards and forwards across the Alps between Greymouth and Christchurch. So yeah, have a little bit of a look at that. A wider shot maybe. Nemesis, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. It's, and Gigs, good to see you, mate. Gig High School Gamer. Oh, thank you, Megan. Always so kind, really, very kind. I mean, I'm not the best streamer by any means. I mean, there's not even the best streamer in Christchurch. I mean, I'm pretty sure that accolade goes to Mike, NZ1 Aviation, and yeah, I would say probably it's between Mike and Kevin as to who's the best in the country, but the most watchable, I think, is Mike. I really do enjoy watching his streams. That's a good one. Hamilton live stream, Davo Carapiro. Pressure's on, mate. Here you go. Okay, here's the bus. as Carolyn points out, we're seeing NZ544 pushing back. We'll just stay on the 3D view until he crosses the coast, gets over the mountains a little bit. Of course, he's not a new livery today. It's just a weakness in the flight radar modelling. They don't actually use the real aircraft livery. They just put in a generic one, and for some of the aircraft they don't even do that. They don't even have the livery for the airline, so there's no tail logo and actual airline name on the aircraft at all. It's just a vanilla ATR or a vanilla 737 or something. So don't expect a fancy new livery from Emirates today. It's A380, which is one of the older ones. It should probably be getting upgraded at some stage. Here is NZ544. You can see the tug there. Just disconnected that. Probably don't need to be quite that close. Seki. There we go. Tug's disappearing off now. How's the wind? The microphone, if it's too much, we can do something about it, but we'll leave it there for now. What I might do is I might use that other switch up there and just move that into that position, and that should be alright. Looks like we've got a fancy the GCA fancy jet that we saw taking off earlier is coming back from Taupo to Christchurch. Then we've got Hamilton to Christchurch, the ATR version, not the jet version. So expect to see fancy jet, ZKJCJ if you're playing flight radar yourselves. I'll just briefly give you a bit of a look at that one. So that's ZKJCJ, and that was in the hangar at GCH aviation yesterday, and we got up right up close. In fact, we were able to touch it. We weren't encouraged to touch it, but you could, in fact, touch this particular fancy jet yesterday. They're actually quite large. The doorway on them is quite big, and because it contains stairs, so they carry their own stair actually in the doorway. So open the door, and then it sort of folds down, and then you're able to just walk out onto the tarmac. So yeah, and quite a large opening, so you don't really have to duck your head too much in order to get on board those particular Bombardier Global Challenger 604, I think it is, that one. Yeah, it's a 604. So he's been off to Taupo, picked somebody up, no doubt, or taken somebody back, and now they're coming back here to Christchurch. Oh, I don't know. So once again, this is 5:44 off to Auckland. We have to leave it there because we've got the fancy jet coming in. Here it comes. GC8 jet services, I think, or jet operations or something, is I think the company, certainly part of GCH anyway. They keep it in the hangar, and it's got a DC3 for company at the moment. So I've got this one, so I'll put it up. There we go, fancy jet. And then the public model in New Zealand. And he is 7:51 off to Dunedin. There we go. Next in is 625 coming in from Hamilton. Let me just quickly give you this while I whip round. It's the slow plane from Devo Carapiro country, as opposed to the jet, which takes about half the time. One's gone off, it's not good. Get some more eggs, it's always useful. Jetstar. Go round and maybe give you the windsock instead. Show you that it's pretty much, it's picked up a little bit, but straight down the runway. No issues. Don't think we're going to have any potential go-arounds today. And another young spotter come out with Dad to grab the A380 coming in. So looking good. Such a good pastime hobby for young people to have. None of this getting in trouble with racing around in cars and that sort of thing. Panda-san, Panda-san, arigato gozaimasu. Mark Rooks, greetings. Greetings. Good to see you, mate. Boosting up my phone, which is taking a bit of. Is there rain coming today, George? Probably, but he's long way off. So there's some debate about which aircraft this is, and had to point out that it's definitely not an A380. You definitely know what an A380 looks like after a wee while, and let me tell you, I wouldn't be able to fit it in the viewfinder on this particular size of zoom that I've got here. So I'm relying on Carwin, and he tells me that we've got 6:55 off to Queenstown coming out. So we'll see that in just a moment. And go in a bit. There we go. Definitely hear them. The sound's just carrying really, really well. That's another twofer we've got there. Two Air New Zealands in the same shot. And we'll concentrate on that one. That's 6:55 off to Queenstown. And we've got another ATR coming in after that. Someone's keen on my lunch. It's a wee, oh, it's a wee doggy sneeze. Hey. It's a wee cutie. Comes out with one of our regulars. Very nice of him to come out and see us on the mound today. We'll whip round and we'll pick this one up. And try and get it on that view. Here we go. I cannot wait to get my button system that I'll get. There we go. Righto, time for the main type event. Large aircraft in sight. Here we go. Record button on. That's just in case you didn't know what you were looking at. And I will shut up now. So no up close chance of a wave today from the pilots. We've had them wave the last few times, including the tennis livery. It's only when I went back and really looked at that tennis Grand Slam tennis livery that I noticed that the pilots did wave to us on that one as well. So we actually got two in a row. And that was last weekend. Saturday and Sunday we were able to come out. So Saturday we got the Grand Slam tennis livery, and Sunday the pilots gave us a wave, which we were definitely able to see, and turned that into a video for you. But if you go and have a look at the Grand Slam tennis livery from Saturday, you'll see that the pilots do in fact wave in that one as well. So they're very friendly, the Emirates pilots. Not only do they have great responsibility flying all those passengers and that behemoth, I think that's Mike and Katie's word for it, that monster of an aircraft, and they have the responsibility for that monster, and they take it pretty seriously, but they also give us a wave when they have the chance, and super happy about that. Blick Fang, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. AJ Writer, good to see you. Welcome in. No, I like that one. We've got Jetstar landing, but I'm keener on just continuing to video this behemoth coming towards us. Super happy about it. It's the star of the show, no doubt about it. Can probably go in a little bit closer. There you go. Just doing the old zigzag. Hey. Oh, Carwin's taken a really good photograph with his phone. Yeah. Oh, really nice, Carwin. Well done, you. catching up with one of the regular chaps who comes out to see us, and brought the wee doggy along with him. And you may have heard him making a comment or two, that wee doggy. He's a rescue doggy, and I'm really grateful to the chappie for rescuing him and giving him a home and much better life. Ooh, wee gust coming through. Not like a nor'west, but definitely windy. Apologise for the camera work. Carwin's probably told you where that one's off to. Oops, that's just a bit low. It's just going to reach over and do a thing, but I can't do that while the wind's blowing. The ability to give you these long tracking shots now. Here we go. Whoops. We've got a wee one coming in. Bit of rocking and rolling going on, but not too bad. See if my phone is doing what it's supposed to. Smiley face, smiley face. Okay. So that's that one we saw. Tracked for a while is 356 and he's off to Wellington, and the one that just snuck in is 803 coming from Tauranga, one of those couple of hour flights. And then we've got this Jetstar coming in from Cairns, JQ 235. Thanks, Christine. I will see what the situation is. Here we go. I want to be on this one. Much smaller. I really need that button. Situation. So that's Cairns to Christchurch. Alright, so we've got Gold Coast and Brisbane coming. And that one. Come on. Oops. It's forgotten how to talk to display, connected display, mirrored, done, done. Okay, so these are the flights that we're interested in. That Gold Coast one, 205. And then 212 is the Brisbane flight. So then we've got Melbourne to Christchurch, 167, and he's 233. And we'll make Melbourne 167, we'll make that the final flight of the day. Unless something really, really fancy turns up. Like a redirect or something like that. So yeah, that'll be us after Melbourne. Now we've got, speaking of Qantas, we've got 192 going off to Sydney. So here comes Qantas. Should come down and see us actually. Should be a full length, I would have thought. It might go to A3, but yeah, normally international route. Expect them to come down and see us. That wind has certainly picked up a bit. So I expect that to gradually fill the viewfinder. I'll just lock that off and yeah, be back with you in just a moment. Some big names in that list, are there? Let's just go in there. Belen McLaren, Sarah Jane Strayer, Trish, Tally's Fridge, Alan Campbell, Emo, and Concorde 73, official weatherman Josh, Tally NZ. Haven't seen Tally NZ for a while, and Steph Ward, there we go. So yeah, there are a few big names, as you say. Let's unlock that off and go around and pick up Qantas 192 back to Sydney. Tempted to actually take the microphone off the camera and put it on the ground. It's just so much windage now. Just losing composure a bit. The old tripod wants to do a bit of a walkabout, do a bit of yoga of its own. Definitely can't have that happening. And just make sure sure that it's nice and level still. There we go. It's definitely, wind definitely has picked up. Carwin's left us on the mound now. AJ, thanks for filling in. Off to Palmerston North. Are they indeed? Yeah, well. This is Christchurch Invercargill. Some of us are known to have dual accounts. Yes, indeed, mate. It's more or less essential when you're actually running a channel to have something. Have another secondary account. I think I have 3. One I don't use at all, and one I use is Go Seki NZ, which is my original account, and then of course I made one for this channel, 4K Aircraft Live. Got the old jet fuel perfume going on. Very, very nice. Yep. Oh. And I'll show you why in a moment we're getting that that perfume. He's pointing more or less directly at us, and the wind's coming directly at us as well. So we've got somebody on the test stand. We've got an ATR, a Dashi on the test stand, and it's pointing its exhaust more or less directly at us. So we're getting that warm exhaust coming towards us, and it smells wonderful. There we go. So instead of doing a long tracking shot, I'm going to show you the source of my delight. This aircraft right here on the test stand. awesome smells. Remember for 2 months, got the badge. Fantastic. Right, I'm going to take this microphone off of there. Come back through here, please. Thank you. Down there. Go. And tuck it right down there. Got some of the old licorice. Right. Got one going out. And here's 774 going off to Napier. Battling a bit with the wind. Breeze really has picked up. Okay, go back to our test stand. Just look them off. That view there. James Mackenzie Wiley, the member for still have it. Yes, he's still a great guy. He does never get it. Still a great guy. Right, we have another one coming out to see us, and that is Christchurch Tauranga 802. So let's go around and pick him up. Should make a massive right hand turn and head up the country. And with this tailwind, might be there in a lot less than 2 hours. Interesting. Looks like he's going to out to sea rather than the inland route. Our friend on the test stand here, still providing wonderful smells. Awesome, AJ. Be fantastic to January 27. That'll be fantastic. So you're not going to be able to come and see us in Christchurch, AJ. So that's a bit sad. But, yeah, it'd be fantastic if you could pop down and see us. Right, we've got coming in from Wellington. Just come around and pick them up. happened a bit quicker than I thought it was going to. Yes. Well, it's fantastic to know that you're going to be coming to New Zealand at least, AJ, and going off to Sydney on a cruise. Be awesome. And you've been to Japan, Korea, Philippines and Hong Kong. Yeah. Got all of the Asians in there, just about. Josh, good to see you. Welcome. Second time today. Cruise has a stop in Littleton, tour of Christchurch. Awesome. That is fantastic. That is great news. So yeah, if you're in Littleton, we'll sort something out, and we can give you a bit of a, maybe a bit of a personalised tour of the city, AJ. Perhaps bring you out to the airport, Euro Club perhaps, or the Novotel. Yeah, I know. Be most welcome. I hope you feel better soon. I'm going to finish on 167, but it's a wee way away still. We've got the Gold from the Gold Coast, and then we've got Brisbane, and he's about 20 away, and then we've got 167. Yeah, so looking about and that'll be great when that happens. Got this wee baby light aircraft, so light I don't even know if we're going to be able to find him. So difficult to see. There he goes. If we go in there, this one. There we go. He is super light, that guy. Just almost nothing, that aircraft. Oh, try and keep him in the frame. Try and keep him in the frame. There we go. It's a long, long way away, and he's very, very small. So if you know your father Ted, small and far away.
I'm just going to stand up on that high point.
So next is NZ 541. Just to give you that view while I whip this around and pick it up. Just had a guy come and sort of say, I hope I'm not going to get in your way, and no, not at all, mate. You'll be fine. Absolutely fine. There you go. And that's the one right there. Yeah, I think I remember that this is 541 coming in from Auckland. Didn't bring the weather station. It would certainly be spinning pretty quickly, the weather station today. Gonna say 20 knots, so that windsock is pretty full and it's pretty much straight out, so there you go. Bigger view of it. Here it comes. And next in, Nelson to Christchurch, Dashi 859. Nelson has arrived. Very nice part of the world. Getting nice smells off of the ATR, sorry, off of the Dashi that's on the test stand. Let me get you a bit closer. There we go. And next in is the Gold Coast. This one coming out, so grab that is Christchurch Wellington 360. So 360 coming out to play, and we'll go around and we'll pick up the Gold Coast NZ 278 in just a moment. Thanks very much, AJ, for taking over the spotting. I think Carwyn's on the way home. I think he'll be holding there for a wee while. Meanwhile, we've got Jetstar pushing back. And that Jetstar is 236. He's off to Auckland. Here he comes. Neo. Not the XLR version, extra long range version. Twofer. It is really, really windy. And It's not as bad as northwest, where the wind gets sort of accelerated up the slope, and when you're standing on top of the slope to do your camera work, you're standing in 30 knots plus. It's not that bad, but certainly challenging. Bit of a traffic jam out here. Let me show you what I mean. I have to go back to this view to get a wide enough shot. So I've got Jetstar here and then we've got Air New Zealand International. Bit of waiting for the gate. Good to see you, Mike. Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Are you still at work, mate? Yeah. Oh well. Good on you. I'm going to be here probably until what have we got? 167 comes in from Melbourne. So this next one is Brisbane. So yep, we've got a bit of a line up there. Look at that. That's fantastic. Okay, we'll go around and get this Brisbane flight for you. Can't focus. I'll switch you on. Lots of smoke with Qantas. They often smack it in to bleed off the energy. And we've got a Jetstar coming to see us. And about to see that. You can see him right here. Nice, super close. That's Jetstar 236 and he's going to Auckland. Normally expect the internationals to come all the way down here. Must be operations. Because we've got Air New Zealand snuck out at A3. Here we go. So Air New Zealand sneaking in at A3 and getting out earlier. Here it goes. Oops, I'll go back that way. That's the one. ATR waiting to go, but I think we might get Jetstar out first. Oh no, Air New Zealand has gotten the ATR's going to sneak out ahead of Jetstar as well. My goodness. So Jetstar's just sort of sitting there for a wee while. Tell you what, their paintwork's looking a little bit average. Show you what I mean in just a moment. Show you the paintwork. See just above the cockpit there, looking a bit patchy really. Do with a bit of a repaint perhaps this one. And we've got an ATR coming in from Invercargill. That's 710 coming from Invercargill, and here's that Jetstar. Waited for all the Air New Zealand action, and now he's going to get to play himself. Fantastic. Once again, this is just our 236. clouds down there now. South, bringing a little bit of weather our way. Shouldn't be here before up. For 7 months. That's awesome. Thank you so much for your support. Righto. V8's from Christchurch as well. Let me tell you. Oh, fantastic. On the TV. We have gotten really lucky with the weather. Really lucky with the weather. Today. That was the prediction. And definitely not the case. So I was a bit doom and gloom about whether or not we happened. So next in, Church 233 Jetstar. Should throw Jetstar some love. There we go. And we've got an ATR coming down to the heavy engineering hangar. I'll show you that shortly. We've got a light aircraft coming into land on the main runway by the looks of things. Here he is. He's very little. Please focus, thank you. There we go. A little bit further down there. There's the one. Down and probably heading over to the Aero Club, I would say. Give you a closer view. There he is. Around and pick up the Jetstar 233. And we've got NZ 543 coming next arrival, I think, and then 167's not far away behind that. Wow, thank you so much. Tracy Donny, member for 3 months. That's awesome. Thanks very much, Colin, for mentioning that. Yeah, Mike's working at the moment, hard at work, poor man, Tracy. But, yeah, 3:27 in the morning, my goodness, that's dedication for you. Well done, you. So our last couple, our last flight is this one, Melbourne. I will just throw them up on the flight radar for you. So that one's not that far away. So 2:45, 2:47 he's going to arrive. So we should be finished around about 3 o'clock. Here comes the citation over the top, very high, so he's landing a long way down the runway. That's a different one, Carlin. This one, this aircraft is not the one we saw earlier, and it's not a GCH either. Go right in. Here we go. He's landing way down the runway. There you go. Another Cessna, that guy. It's a CJ3. Oh my goodness. Let's see, whereabouts has he turned off yet? Oh, there he goes. So he's going all the way down to the end. That's why he landed so far down. He'll be going into GCH. So over 3 kilometres away down the end there. And we'll lose him behind Jetstar. And we've got another wee light aircraft coming in. So let's spin around and pick him up. There he is. Whoops. From Oamaru apparently, that one, and he's off again. Didn't like the look of the landing fees. NYT, ZK NYT if you're playing on flight radar. And we'll give you a bit of a look at the star of the show. Here he is. Emirates. Thanks very much. Chris probably is the answer. A lot of private jets. There have been a few around. Yeah, there'll be a few probably later on today, I would imagine, and they'll be heading out fairly full, I should imagine. Next in NZ 543 from Auckland. Give you that. Let me grab my cup, which has decided to fly away, and I'll be back with you in a moment. So 543. And from Auckland. If I remember rightly, that was Mike's flight when he came back from Auckland. We managed to get a shine the light moment. Pretty awesome actually. I think that's in the members area, Mike shining the light, so check that out if you have access to that. Super gusty. Go and have a look and see if I can find someone to raid. So we're looking for Qantas 167 and he's showing now. So let's just get Air New Zealand in the mix there. There we go. So he's pulling right in there. And here's Qantas. While I whip the camera around over here, there we go, and then come back. Thank you very much, Carwin. 167 near Kaiapoi, that's quite right. So I think I've set up a redirect, so hopefully that will all work out, and we can see that now. Let's wait until it gets a bit closer. So what we're going to do is when I finish up on the stream, we'll end up going redirecting to Manila flights. Glenn, greetings. Greetings New Zealand from Florida. Welcome in, Glenn. We're going to be finishing up shortly, and then I'll have my usual wrap up, and then behind the scenes while I pack up, and then we'll be ending up, we'll redirect you off to Manila flights, who I have watched and enjoyed. I know he's that NZ1 Mike from NZ1 enjoys watching him as well. So here is our final plane of the day, QF167, coming in from Melbourne, Karen Glenn and Megan Schleer country, Victoria in Australia. Awesome, so that's QF167 in the door, our final plane of the day, and see if my guessed, no, it's gone off, so I'll have to re-establish that. It won't be that long, and my behind the scenes camera has decided it's not going to play the game, so I'll have to go and grab it and sort it out. So here's Qantas again. Just go and grab my camera. like to say thanks very much to Christine and Davo for doing the moderation today. Thanks very much, JP Mac. You're still a great guy, and made some membership donations. Thank you so much, mate. That's brilliant. We had one or two membership anniversaries as well. Let me just bring those up. So we had Calvin Davies for 8 months, courtesy of JP Max gifted. Well done. We had James Mackenzie Wiley for 2 months, and Courtney for 7 months, and Tracy Donny for 3 months. Fantastic. Thanks so much, everybody. And Win for coming out. Really nice of you to. It's always good to have a bit of company here on the mound. Situation. Yeah. So here we go. Oh, we are not getting the best for that. Not quite sure what's going on there, but anyway, what I'll do is say goodbye to everyone, and thanks very much again for coming along, and we're going to redirect you off to our mates over at Manila Flights. So yeah, I'll grab the behind the scenes and give you this view here, and I might see if I can adjust that just a little bit. And y-axis. That's that. Okay. Not even. Right. Just going to leave that there. And we'll go to the background music. And we will find another song. And add that to the list, and we'll turn the music up. And I'd like to thank you again for coming along, and we'll see you again. It's going into the red, which is bad. Okay. Bye-bye now.
This is where we learn to let go. This is where we practice hello. Terminal hellos. When the waiting finally dies, I lose you. Then I find you again and again each time. I lose you. Then I find you on either side of this line. Wings like giants touch the sky. A roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the dusk and dawn bring endless fog. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly.